Good morning, everyone. Hello, Miss Turtle. Welcome to Saturday Destashing with Lindy and Shaun. Seems to be there's going to be a nice size lag. Wonderful. We did not make it on last week. There was lots of errors with other people that were trying to do live YouTubes. We were having difficulty connecting, so we just pulled the plug. And we're here this week. So hopefully we can get back on track. So we have been destashing a lot of stuff. I have lots of paper pads coming today, lots of miscellaneous stuff. So if there's something you're looking for, please let us know. If you're new to our channel, please send your YouTube name, your legal name, mailing address, and your email for PayPal. We invoice through PayPal to the email that's listed down in the corner, LKAYBYERS@hotmail.com. We are going to invoice after next Saturday's sale. We use Pirate Ship to do our shipping. Honey, is there anything that you want to say or that I'm forgetting? So yeah, we are coming on early. I wanted to get that out of the way. I have single papers, and instead of doing paper drops, I just divided it into 2 stacks. So we'll ABC that or AB that. Have random stuff that we're going to be throwing out. We have some blue ledger pages. Good morning, Shannon. How are you? So we're just kind of trying to clean house so I can get stuff organized and get our extra room where my storage is going to be located so I can actually find stuff. How are you guys today? So I'm going to give everybody a few minutes. I've got to clean and organize. Finishing up the news. All right. Hello, Miss Sandy Peppers. Good morning, Judy. Judy, how are you?
I'm glad you loved it.
Sandy, I love those. Shannon, maybe we'll do a live where we start organizing together. Good morning, J Mac. Shannon, it's a lot of work. I'm like, let's just organize this section, and the next thing I know, we're going through all of the boxes.
We're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody's weather's good.
Yeah, our weather is good this weekend. Last weekend, it was the internet issues trying to stay on YouTube, so we pulled the plug. The weekend before was storms, and we lost electricity. I'm like, Mother Nature's telling me to take a break. I didn't take a break, though. We went through tons of boxes. So is there anything that you guys are looking for? Oh, Shannon, you're in Middle Tennessee? Like when you say Middle Tennessee, like Nashville-ish? You get the same kind of weather that we get here basically in southern Indiana. South. Okay, that's 4 hours from me. So when I make my way down to visit Miss Vanessa, I will have to, she's Chattanooga area, so we'll have to plan a weekend to get together. Oh, Judy, how close are those fires to you? And for my early girls, you want to get your bag and show them what you've been working on? We're going to give you a sneak preview of what's coming for our um, Thanksgiving sale. And then you can um, request colors. It's a lot of fun. Okay. So sneak peek. I found, and I've talked to some of you about the quilt bag that I seen at Bloomingdale's. So here is our knockoff. This is the quilted bandana bag that I've been chatting about. So you take 2 different colors of bandanas and he quilts each section. And then he puts it together, and the inside is a thick foam. We used a magnet closure. Mine doesn't have a closure because I never zip or close my purses or backpacks or anything. And then we lined the inside, and he gave you 2 pockets, which the $400 bag did not have. So these will be coming at our Thanksgiving weekend sale. So he has a purple and lavender done because the lavender and purple's already spoken for. And then we have a navy blue and red. And the inside is the red pockets. So those are the totes and that he's been slaving on. How big are they, honey? Let's see, from the red to the red.
Blue 17.
Well, it starts out 17, but
Yeah.
you lose a half inch. So 16 and a half is the blue section. And it is 15 inches tall. Hello, Miss Tammy. So those will be coming. If you have color requests that you want us to put together, we'll start putting them together. But those will be coming then. I wanted to show those off at the beginning here. If you're interested, you can always contact us.
There are washables.
Yes, they are. Thank you, Judy. I wanted one and I was not paying $400, so I made him make one. All right, buyers. Hello, Miss Ria. How are you? I know weather, and then last weekend it was connection issues. Oh, here are the 2 that he finished right before we came in here. We have a sage green and pink. And then the inside is a green and pink pockets. And then we have the pink and sage. And the inside is a pink with the sage pockets. So those will be available. Hello, Miss Doria, Robin. Red bandana with blue trim. I think he is working on that one. Do you have the red with the blue bandana? Yeah, he ran out of foam. Judy, so that one's coming. Good morning, Epps. Hello, Miss Brenda. All right, you guys, we are going to get going. There's going to be lots of miscellaneous. I have a ton of paper pads. So if you know anybody that wants paper pads, we're going to hit some paper pads today. It is so hot here. Robin, where are you located? I know it's hot here in southern Indiana. We're going to have heat index in the hundreds starting today. No, tomorrow. Heat index in the hundreds tomorrow and Monday and Tuesday, I believe. So, all right. So let's see. We're going to do a dollar round. I have a wristlet that is left over from our previous. That's going to be A. Let me move my letters down here and I'll put them out as we go. So A is the wristlet. B is a pack of silver and gold sequins. I almost called it glitter. Sequins. C is, these are out of the pack. These are blue, an ice blue and a white. So it's like a wintry mix. There's 3 containers. D is this, but it's in containers. And can I get E in here, babe? E, we're going to throw in some clothespins. They're like a medium-sized clothespin, 1.9 inches. You get 24 of them, and these are going to be $1. That's in, everyone. Hello, Malaya. Welcome. Huh? I don't see on mine it shows yellow. So I don't know. I'm telling you, it's been weird. Hello, Aaron. I missed you coming in. Thank you, Malaya. I hope some relief comes too. All right, we're going to call these still available. All right, next dollar round, we have some craft sticks. We have, let's see. We have some random Christmas tags. You're going to get all 3 of them for $1. Here are some other tags, and I'm going to throw that one there with a postcard. That is my stuff. Sorry, I don't know how that got in there. D are adhesive rectangle label pockets. You get 20 of them in there. So your pocket is a tall, skinny, and I have 2 of those. I'm looking for the dollar stuff. Okay. No E this round. That's in, everyone. Robin for a D. Thank you, Robin. Brenda for a D. B and C for Doria. Thank you, ladies. And A is still available. All right, next we've got some stickers. We have sunflowers. We have birds, and they're silver and sparkly. We have some flowers, and then we have white flowers. I have 2, 3, I have 4 of the white ones available. That's in, everyone. A for Doria. B for Doria. 2D for Brenda. Good morning, Tony. How are you? Miss Tony for 2D. And we'll call C still available. Let me mark it so I know what we were doing with it. All right, let's see what random stuff we got. Okay, these are some tall, skinny washi tape. I just had to have them for a project. Let's see, they are about 6 inches tall. As you can tell, I have not opened. Well, I did open, but I've not used any. That one's going to be A, and then these are 6 as well. These are going to get more on them than these. But this is going to be an AB. They're going to be $5. That's in, ladies. Which if you priced washi tape, you know that is a still. Miss Toonie for A. Thank you, Toonie. Robin for B. Thank you, ladies. All right, more miscellaneous stuff. I have labels, tan labels. That's A for $1. We have red poppy stickers. We have daisy stickers for $1. And then D are going to be these fall stickers. I just had to have them, and then they've been sitting in a box. So you get all kinds of fall stickers. Oh, and I have 2 packs. So those are going to be $1. And get those back in here. That's in, ladies. Hey, Miss Maddie, how are you? Maddie, when are you selling again? Maddie Doria for a D. Brenda, the D's are gone. So C and B go to Doria. And A is still available. All right, next ring. Oh, Brenda, I've got another. I have 1D left if someone wanted. So there's one more fall stickers if anybody wants stickers. I'm going to leave those here for a second. All right, let's see. I have jars of buttons and wooden spools. These are 1923 to 1933. These were sitting out in the craft room before Shaun moved in. It has a tag on there, sticker price tag, of $10. And I'm going to do B for $10 as well. It's 1933 to 1960. And then there are old laundry, what are those pins? There are some hook and eyes, just random buttons and wooden spools. Because I don't see a price on that one. So today's your lucky day. And this one was your A. They are the metal screw-on lids. The jars are vintage themselves too. And if you want me to dump out the insides, I will do that. Maddie wanted these. All right, if somebody comes in and they're interested, you just let me know. All right, let's see. Then I have some, they are glass jars. They are nothing but buttons, random buttons. I have 2 of those available for $1. I just want them gone. This is a Yahtzee game. Well, let's just call it a dice holder because I don't know how to figure it out, but it does open up here and you can take the dice out, but that's $1. Then we have this random jar of beads. It is also a mason jar. The top of the lid is red and white. That's $1 on C. We have green thread. It's Clark. The number is 30, and that is $1 on D. C for Miss Maddie. And Maddie, do you want just one A or do you want them both? Brenda for D. Gotcha. Thank you, Maddie. All right. Next, I have faux leather. A, I have two, and it's like a blue jean look with pink flowers. I was going to do something with these. I bought them from somebody, but I don't see prices on how much I paid. They were $5, so I'm going to do them for $2.50. That's A. B is a silver like snake skin. And C is a pink like mermaid scale look. Let's see. That one is C. And then I have this roll of lace. And I'm going to do that whole thing for $2.50 as well. Because I want this stuff gone.
Yes, we put the fall stickers in your basket, Maddie.
That's in, everyone. Robin, if you get your stuff, I think I'm putting Robin with a Y today. So today you're Robin with a Y. Miss Tooney would like a B and a C. And I knew that, but whatever reason, I have been writing with a Y. So today, nobody. So both A's are still available. You guys know how I am. No offense meant. It's my mind. All right, let's see. We have placemats, Christmas placemats. They measure about 18 inches by 12 and a half. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 available. So they are going to be $1 a piece. If anybody's going to use them on your table, let me know because I will sell it to you for the set. So $4 for the set. $4 for the set or $1. All right, those are still available. Okay, next we have a wooden cardinal ornament. So we got some variegated metal here on each side on the wing. That's going to be $1 on A. I have $1 wooden stamp. This one on C. have a bird cage on D. Hello, Jonna. And E, we're going to do this one. And it's not been used. $1 A, B, C, D, or E. That's N, everyone. And that one is a Stampin' Up. So I don't know where the other collection went to. Pricing as we go, people. And don't forget, if nothing sells and you want to make an offer,
E goes to Brenda.
E for Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. Those are still available. All right, what do I got next? I don't know what these are, so let's take a look at this. Oh, so we got some, I don't think it's sticker. There's a magenta, a purple, and then it looks like a green and a teal. So it looks like the green and teal are smaller than the other two. I don't know what it is. It's shiny. Those would be $1 on A, and I'll put the rubber bands back on in a moment. I have random recipe cards on B. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it looks like there's 9 recipe cards on B. We have some 4x6 journal cards on C. We have some Fashion Naturals mop shell beads on D. That's in, everyone. Yes. I know, Erin. I went to Hobby Lobby and seen their recipe cards, and I was like, wow. Right. A is still available. B is still available. Oh, here's another B. C and D, I'm just going to write on the back. Here. Have you been to Hobby Lobby, Maddie? Oh my gosh, it was crazy. All right, the next random thing is I have these calendar pages. I'm just gonna do them all for $1. It'll be to the first me. So the other side of them are these nice little Christmas images, and I was going to cut them out and use them as ephemera. But as you can tell, they are still here. I think they might be different calendars. So this one has circus images on this side, but then you have this lady over here. So it was kind of weird. You have this cute little girl, and then you have more images here. more circus. I think I bought it for Shaun, but yet it still sits here, so it's going away. Because this is definitely not me. So we are going to do all of these for $1 to the first me. Let's turn them this way. And the last one in that bunch. So I'm just going to do $1 to the first me. That's in, everyone.
Oops, Johnny wants to see the front of these.
When I came in, you were showing. Yes, I will get those for you. So this is the colors. The cute little Christmas. They are $1 or $4 for the set. All right, calendar pages are still available. The next random thing I have is this bag of, it's a wedding decor, so it's wedding greenery. And these are your leaves that are in here.
I will get you. Thank you.
So there's 3 bunches. Are these olive leaves? I think those might be olive, maybe eucalyptus. There are 6 stems in this bag, so you'll get the whole bag for $5 to the first me. Good morning, Kay. That's in, everyone. Now if I can get these to go back in the bag. Because you know I had to buy this stuff for a wedding that didn't happen. Well, it wasn't as good as it was the first time, however. It's in there. All right, that's going to go to Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. All right, randomness. So I got this from someone. I don't remember who it was. I apologize. I don't remember how much I paid for it, if I was going to do a giveaway with it. But it's a cute little thing here. It's got some recipes in it. Some random pages. I'm going to let this go for $5 to the first me. All right, we're going to start going to the back. There's a little file folder. It just keeps falling on my shelf, so it's kind of like a naked little journal. That's going to go $5 to first me. Okay, where are you traveling to? that's available. Okay, you guys, I found more napkins.
I got you. Thank you.
So these are all happy birthday napkins, and 1, 2, 3 gold, and then there were some happy birthday 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. You're getting all of them for $1. I have these fans that open up and are kind of sparkly. Pretty sure they came from the Dollar Tree. I was going to try and put them on the front of a journal, and I never did. That one is C. Let's see, we got what else we got over here for $1? Oh, okay. So this was an Audubon Society pocket guide. I paid $2. It's going to go for $1 today. So some of the pages have been used and the whole book has been ripped apart. Still a lot of fussy cutting in here of birds. So this is $1 round. That's in everyone. Oh, okay, that was very nice. What grade are the grandbabies going in? All right, these are still available. All right, the next random thing I have is this little pocket ephemera holder. There are 3 pockets here, and there are a tag in each pocket. You can do stuff on the inside, add an envelope for more storage, but that's A for $1. I have these numbers. They are 3.5 inches tall and 2.5 inches wide. So you are getting some numbers. I don't know if they're all here, and there's also letters in here. That's going to be $1. You're not going to get the container. I'm going to put them in a bag, but that's $1. We have scrap pieces of velvet. I think it's all scraps of velvet for $1. So just ABC this round. That's in everyone. Wow, 10th and 12th grade. C for Miss Jonna. Thank you, Jonna. All right, and those are still available. All right. Next, I have these boxes, which I need to get back. We were playing games during our sales. I need to get back to doing that. But I bought these and we played like let's make a deal type thing. And they are boxes. Oh, I used that side. So this side opens down here. So you just create these little map boxes. I don't even know where mine's at. So they create these little boxes. And then you can decorate them, but I put numbers on them, and then you would win whatever was in the box, or you could trade with someone else. So it just makes these little travel boxes. So that is going to be and then this stuff you can use to decorate. You could put a handle and then just float the little airplane. I'm not sure how many is left in here. Probably 25 because I took this side out. So that's $2 on A. Then I have Promises from God for Graduates. This was to Lexi in May of 2021, but it's just little bitty Bible sayings in here for family values and things, and it's coming with the little bookmark sleeve that went on the cover. That is $2. And I have greeting cards and envelopes. I don't know how many's in here. There are some blank cards, I believe. Yeah, those are like blank cardstock there in the center, but I want them all to go away, so I just kept throwing them in here. That is on C for the whole bag. And then I have, that should have been on the dollar. We'll wait and put that on a dollar round. So $2, A, B, or C. That's in, everyone. Toonie gets A. I'll flatten this box and put it back in there for you, Susan. And Toonie for B. And Jonna for C. Thank you, ladies. All right, the next thing I have is this Emerald recording tape. It is 1.5 mil polyester, 1/4 inch. There's 1,200 feet on here. You get the cool little box. I paid $5, and that's what I'm going to ask for it. So that is $5 to the first me. That's in, everyone. And I'm going to take that little piece of paper out. They are good for mixed media. So you can take those off and then hang these on your wall or use them in mixed media as well. I just haven't done anything with it yet, so that's still available. Okay, this is a March Your Creative Studio box. I'm sure I've taken some things out of here, but this is what's left in here. This is a clean stamp. And it has not been used. This one is another clean stamp. Oh, you get several in this one. Okay, so it looks like you are going to get 4 stamps in there. And again, not been used. I just had to have these subscription box when I first started and bought them, and then here they sit. And then it came with these little paper strips. Cottage Garden, 60 pieces. And then there is this kit. It doesn't tell me anything about it. If you want me to take it out, I will. It looks like the papers are about 4.5 by 6. And then it also had these stickers that matched. Here's the little card. And then it had more papers that kind of go with this one. But it looks like they're 6 by 6. So this is going to be $10 to the first me. Oh, you know what? I have this kit. This one was the February kit. You get lots of little butterfly stickers. The whole box of them. There's your thank you card. You get a butterfly stamp. And I don't know if I took anything out of here because they were on a shelf. Let me take these out, and I'm going to do it this way. We're going to put them back in. This one is sticky notes, and they're butterfly shaped. We have a little bookmark, I guess. A little tag of some sort. Then we have that paper kit with some butterflies. Paper ephemera. And then there is another stamp set. You get 2 more butterfly stamps. Oh, thank you card for that one. And the last one that I still have all packaged up is a November box. All right, there's your thank you card. We got a bookmark of a deer. We have four deer stamps.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. And they have not been used. We have washi tape and that deer theme. Oh, right there. We have cling stamp. We have another deer with some hair. Here's another cling stamp. You get a full-size deer.
Yes, they're very easy, small, but we like that.
And it had tags. It had sticky notes, some stickers, and then this one had vellum sheets. So that one was the deer collection. Those are $10, A, B, or C. Just going to write it here on the box.
We can change Kathy with B.
That's Robin. Robin with an I, but today it's a Y.
And K for B. K for A.
Thank you, Miss Kay and Miss Robin. Kay, are you driving? And C is still available if anybody wants the deer. The next thing I'm just going to price this. I'm not going to offer it up. It's a 1975 Christmas Eaton's catalog. It's in color. I don't remember how much I paid for this, but today it's going to be dirt cheap, so you guys get ready. Just because it's taking up space. Look at those some black and whites. Look at those old game boxes. Lots of fussy cutting happening here if you want to. I'm going to flat price that for $10 to the first me. That's in, everyone. Yep, Christmas 1975. If you're interested, just let me know. Hello, Miss Lucy. I didn't see you come in. Sorry. All right. The next thing I have is this Paper Studio. I bought it for $4. It's going to go for $4. I've not used it. So some of the pages have come apart, but they are still here. I had this in a 12 by 12 and
she won't share it.
I did share it. You made writing boards with this pad, dear Mr. So that's going to be $4 to the first me. That's in. That's Miss Shannon. She's the voice on Katie's channel. Every Sunday and Monday that you hear, honey. All right. My paper girls. I did not count these. But I gave you some 8.5 by 11s. I think they're 8.5 by 11. And the black and white, and then the white and black. And then this is scrapbook paper and cardstock mixed in. So I'm just going to flip through this. There are random pages in here, some simple stories, just random pages that I had floating around. A graphic 45. That one's going to be your A. These are going to be $3 because I want them to go away. B, you get the same papers there.
Yes, you are the voice.
She is the voice. So you're going to see a lot of the same pages in this one. Here's a graphic 45. So some cardstock, some regular scrapbook paper, because I didn't want to spend a lot of time. So these are $3, A or B. That is in. Gotcha, Miss Tooney. Thank you. Shannon for B. All right, ladies, I think he's bringing out the paper. All right. This has been opened. I don't know how many sheets are gone, but not very many because I think they came with 25. This is a cardstock, wood grain, and a graph paper on the other side, which I think is really cool. It was $5. Since it's open, it's going to be $3. All right. This is Die Cut with a View, subtle and sophisticated. Here are the papers that you get, the patterns that are on the inside. It is a double-sided paper. It has not been opened, as you can tell. These are going to be $10 for the Die Cut with a View. I have Vintage Memories. And here are your papers. And again, double-sided. This is one of my favorites. I will tell you, if this one does not sell today, it will not come back. I have English Garden. And that one is on D. So A is $3, B, C, and D are 10. That's in, everyone. Shannon, that is okay because I still have 3 of those. I think I've let go of 3 of them now. But I told him I would downsize, so I am. Brenda gets C. C is gone. And Brenda gets A. All right. Subtle, sophisticated, and English Garden still available. B and D. Yes. All right. We have Beach House. This is pretty. That's A. That's another English garden, so that goes there. Zodiac. I'm telling you, when Joann's was here, every time they came out with a new paper collection, I was buying 3 or 4 at a time. That one is B. We have Samantha Rose. I should have a job with Die Cut with a View. That one is C. And then we have Honey Blossom, which has all the different bee papers. And it also has gold tones in there, the gold foil. Another one of my favorites. That's D. That's N, everyone. D for Shannon. Good. Shannon, you and I need to shop together. I can tell already. Well, maybe not in a sale. Right, those are still available. All right, I have a Martha Stewart 48 sheets of Halloween paper. It is single-sided, so this one will be $8. Uh-oh. Did you see those spiders? Fuck. Pretty cool. And the snakes or spiders. So that one will be $8. All right, this one is Simple Stories. It is unopened. It will be $5. The same thing. It's from Simple Vintage Great Escape, which is that collection as well. That one is C. And then D is Cozy Days. Oh, that one has been opened, so that is $3. All right. A is $8. B and C are $5, and D is $3. That's in, everyone.
You'll say A on yours.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice choice, Brenda.
Everybody wanted that one.
Toonie, I may have another one of the Martha Stewart Halloween. I'll keep an eye out. That's Shannon. I'll keep an eye out, Susan. I think I have another one of those. All right, C and D are still available. All right, we have Simple Story Cozy Days, a $5 pack. I love the gingham. I'm going to put the gingham side up. All right, we have Die Cut with a View, Watercolor Garden. These paper pads have been sitting on there, and I'm like, I can't cut them up. And then I just don't do this stuff anymore. So that one is B. We have Palms and Ferns. Oh, I just popped that open. Sorry. That one is C. D is Posh and Pink. Blacks and pinks together and silver. So A is $5 and B, C, and D are 10. That's in, everyone. Shannon for B. Thank you, Shannon. Brenda for C. Thank you, Brenda. A and D are still available. Okay. This one is another one of my absolute favorites. I'm doing it. Preserved paper. I think this is the one I've used the most. And every time I would use it, I would run and buy another one. That one is A for 10. And then we have Christmas Romance. This is Michael's. This is single-sided. So that is going to be $8. And I have 2 of those available. I have Recollection. It was $10. It is single-sided. That is 8. And we have the Tropic Blitz. So A is $10, B, C, and D are $8. That's in, everyone.
Shannon for A.
Shannon, I would love to come and see your paper collection. We're going to have to craft together. And B, C, and D are still available. All right, we have Recollection. We have Front Porch. This one I did use on some paper projects. And I went back and bought more. Chickens. That one is A. This one is Fall Fields. beautiful. Leaves. So you have gold foil throughout in this. So that is B. C is Happy Cottage. Strawberries. And I have 2 of those. So ABC this round, all $8. And that is in all right, those are still available. All right, let's see here. We have a see, you got it. That one. That goes to Shannon. All right, this is a book from Churchill Downs. So this is Kentucky Derby, and it's the mint julep glasses. It is a price guide. So it tells you if you have the mint julep cup glass from 1938, it's worth $2,800. Being in southern Indiana, we're right here by the Kentucky Derby, so we get a lot of Derby stuff. So I'm going to let this book go. You get all of the little glasses here. If you're doing a horse journal book, this might be something you are interested in. Or the pages are pretty thick. You could mix media over it, turn it into a journal. It's spiral bound. So that is going to be $2. I'm going to write prices on here. I have a Heidi Swap stamp. I paid $3.25 today. It's going to be $2. We have Fisker's stamps with an owl, and then I don't know what these little things say. Burr, cocoa, falling snow, snowflakes. That's going to be $2 on C, and I'm going to throw in some stamp blocks. I have a Jane Davenport face, $2. Oh, that's what those blocks were supposed to go with, but that's okay. It's out there. A, B, C, and D. $2. B for Robin. Thank you, Robin. C for tuning. And the Kentucky Derby and Jane Davenport are still available. All right, I have 2 stamps. Bella Boulevard. I'm going to throw them both on A for $2. We have a Blue Fern Studios. Never used. I've not even opened it. Flight of Fantasy. Yes, $2. Hero Arts Bode Print Cling Stamp unopened, $2. We have a Maggie Holmes stamp. It was $3. It's $2 today. And that is in. Hello, Jameen. How are you? $2 for Jameen. Big, nice snag, Jameen. How are you? A and D are still available. All right, this round I have Inka Dinka Doo stamp. It is $2. We have Teresa Collins stamp set, and it's $1. We have this stamp set, clearly Gina K. That's $2. And we have another clearly Gina stamp for $2. Let's put it this way where you can see them. So A is $2, B is $1, and C and D are $2. That's in, everyone. All right, C for Jameen and B for Jameen. A and D are still available. All right, we have Hero Arts. We have this little label stamp unopened. That is $2. We have a Bo Bunny butterfly stamp unopened. You get 8 stamps, and it is $2. Let's see, we have some miscellaneous stamps now. I don't know. Let's combine these two. So this one is Ditto stamp, and it was $1. And then we have this clear sewing stamp. It was $2. It's going to go on here, so you get both of those for $2. Then you have this music stamp. It's like a background stamp. It's all one piece. It's not been opened. It's $2. That's in, everyone. B for Jameen. Thank you, Jameen. All right, those are still available. All right, these are, they are still sandwiched in between the acetate pages. This is the Happy Holidays stamp. And you're going to get, this one is also between the two, and it's little black dresses is what I read. You get these formal dresses, and then it's got dress up days, dare to be different, and have a stylish birthday. Both of those for $2. This one, you get these stamps here, and then you get these owls on this side. That's $2. And then I have this one I paid $4 for. It's going to be $2 today. And then this one is going to be $1 because I didn't have anything to pair it with, but I love this little. All right. $2 for A, B, and C, $1 for D. That's in. I'm going to mark these for $1. Jameen for B. You got it, Jameen. Thank you. This is $1. This is now $2. All right, those are still available. Okay. We had an old farm journal. When I purchased it, they told me that it was a French blue journal. When I got it, it was not. I went round and round with the person, and I did get some money back off of it. Because you can clearly see it is not French writing. So these folios are going to be $2. This is the last day that we will be showing them. So whatever's left will be off the table. So blue journal pages. It's a folio, so you get the 2 for $2. You just tell me how many you want. So some are lighter than others, and the inside, though, is a darker blue. Right, Shannon. 2 for Miss Shannon. Anyone else? These are, although it's American, it is still hard to find the blue pages in your journals. So,
K25.
okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. You got it, Kay? Yes, it was from a farm journal. So they bought beef. And then over here, they bought more beef. Oh, that one's ours. Check and make sure that those are folios. I think you mixed up the single pages in here. This one they bought veal and beef. All right. Jonna for 3. Hey, Miss Maddie. She would like to. Thank you, ladies. Anyone else before we pull the plug? All right, those are off the table. Okay, I have a whole box of matrix paper. So it's that old computer paper. Gotcha, Maddie. She wants some of the darker pages. Will you hand me her 4 back and I'll give you these 4, Maddie? We're getting you. All right, so matrix paper, you're going to get 10 sheets for $1. And I will take I need to get with you, Maddie, and see if you have little golden books. All right, 10 for $1. Jameen with like 2 sets.
Don't ask her that. You just opened yourself or me up for a whole bunch of trouble.
Oh, Jameen, Disney princesses.
Any golden book.
I really am looking for the Gingham Girls. So if you have Gingham Girls, Jameen, we'll talk. All right, if anybody else needs matrix paper, I have plenty. Okay. The next thing I have are ledger papers. So these were a large sheet that I had to cut down to be able to work with them. So this is what I have left. They are going to be $1 a sheet. This one has the assets and total asset numbers on the bottom. Look at that asset price. Yes, please. Can you make that my asset page? So that's what those look like. Here's the backs. Again, it's the same assets. That's going to be A for $1. B is liabilities, and then it's got the days of the week: Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then you have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on the other side. That's the difference between those two. And what are these? Okay. So those are going to be $1 a sheet. That's in. And then I do have these in folios for $2. So, hey, Miss Christine, how are you? I'm not going to call you Joyce today, but now that I say that, watch. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Christine. And 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha, Christine. Maddie. One, two, one, two. Janine would like 1A and 2B. Robin, you want 10 of which one? Or 10 of each? And Jonna, 2 of each. Two. I've got you 10 of A counted out, Robin. I do too, Lucy. 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 B's. 1, 2, 3, and 4 A's available. All right, those are still available. Shannon wants those. So, Jonna, you can dye those and you can put them into your journals. You can all kinds of stuff. Those. Christine, you got it. Just because I love you. Christine would like 5 of the blue. Yeah. All right. Then I have those folios I was telling you about. I still have them together. So this is from the same journal, from the pages that I had to cut them down. So you got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, all in one. So those are going to be $2 a folio. Jameen, how many do you want? Christine, you got it. 2. Christine. Jameen gets 2. All right, I still have a few of those folios available if you are interested. All right, the last thing off of those, these are going to be 4 for $1. Yes. 2 more of those go to Christine. These are going to be 4 for $1. I was going to throw them away, but then I was like, no, you can make tags out of these. You can, yes, you have a hoe here, but you could still punch holes in there and make a small little journal. You can swatch on these. So 4 for $1. So I thought I kept some and thought I would offer some to you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Jameen. Anyone else? Jameen, I'm going to throw in some for free. That and hers, that's a gift from us. Yep, you got it. Here, she wants all of them for $5. Yep, you guys know me. I will will and deal. Get this stuff out of here. All right, this is a file folder that has these page protectors in there. 8.5 by 11 standard 3-ring protectors. I was doing them 10 for $1. I just want them to go away, so I have 2 bundles, and they are going to be $2 a bundle. So we'll do A and B. That is in. A has some that are different.
Yeah, one's a stack A, one's a stack B.
So A has some that have the white, and it's kind of like a matte compared to B. So B is more clear, and this is opaque, kind of. But it's got some clear ones mixed in. So A is like a variety. Jameen for B. Yep. Tuning, you got it. And then if I find more of these before you ship, I will separate them between you two, because tuning. I don't need them anymore. Okay. So these I was doing, they're iron-on transfers, and I was doing them for $1 each. I'm going to do the collection today. Look at the little kitty cat. So you're going to get all 4 iron-on transfers for $1. That's in. Thank you, Jameen. All right, I have Puff Paint Metallic Silver. It's never been opened. Yeah, I don't want to break the seal. So that is going to be $2 on A. I have a Poshka blue paint pen on B for $2. Let's see. C is going to be a miscellaneous. I've got this porcelain little star. Okay, and whoever I bought it from, I paid $3 for, but they stuck a sticker on the back. So you will have to play with getting that off. I did want to show you that. So it's an owl star ornament. I'm going to throw in some Park Lane clothespins. I paid $1.50 for, so that's $2. And I've got these beads that are 10 large, 10 medium, and they are gold and blue beads. And you are going to get 3 of the wooden black chalkboard tags. Is that good? $2 round. A, B, C, or D. That's in, everyone. Jameen for D. Yes, I could not find my undo. So I was quite cursing the person I bought that from. I was like, really? Did you? All right, the puffy paint still available. The Posca paint pen. And then all right, next I have Zen cards. So you get the cute little box. And then the Zen cards are just meditate, live simply, work with integrity, become compassion. This is the way. And it's the way. You have friendship. To love people who love you is easy. Choose to be everyone's friend, whether they like you or not. When you love and accept others as they are, you will have friends everywhere. So it's just kind of like little Zen cards. That's $2 on A. B is a ornament. It is a crown ornament from the Cracker Barrel. It was $7. It's now $2. I have 2 tie backs. One white, one gold. They were $3, whoever I bought them from. It is now, you know what? No, that's one. Anyway, the tie backs are $2. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags of tags for $2 on D. That's in, everyone. Jameen for A and C. That one for B and D. All right, these are old cookbooks I bought. I was going to clean them up and make a cooking recipe journal. I have not done that. So this is McCall. You do need to clean it up. That you guys are going to get a good deal because I'm pretty sure I paid over $20 for this. This is a 1986. You have all of your tabs, which I love the tabs. That's going to be A for $5. And the other one is Betty Crocker's cookbook. Again, you need to clean it up. The herbs and spices. You have your tab pages. And this is a 1978. And you have all of your recipes in here still. And they are in good shape. The books are good and they are in great shape. They just need to be cleaned. So that's $5 for A or B. That's in. B for Jameen. And we'll call A still available. All right, and these are French books. And this one is like a French comic book. And I can't tell you what it is, or it was copyrighted in 1968 in Paris. That is $5 on A. And B is another little comic in black and white, which is kind of cool because you can color in it. I think Shaun picked these up in a sale because this is definitely... So it was $21. That is $5, A or B. Drink. All right, those are still available. Is this just a box?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I have just a box. Hey, Rhea, that's like the box I got from you. It was $6.99. It is $2 to the first knee. That is in, everyone. That's still available. All right, now we've come to Miss Rhea's new daubers. So this time she gave you an extra round dome and also a felt. This one is a pink. It's a light pink, and you get the pink roses on the top. Hello, Miss Debbie Wilson. How are you? B is a green, and you get this rose on the top. C, we got another pink. So those are the different of the roses. D, we have the other green, and it has a clock on it. So these daubers, if you've not seen them before, they fit in the palm of your hand. And if you have hand issues like I do, these are amazing. So these are made by Miss Wren, Rhea Wren, and they are $20. That's in. Yes, Debbie, I love them. They are amazing. So I have my brown. So I know that that's my brown, and then I have my black. And then I have a green one in the other room. So if you have hand issues, these are amazing. And I am going to collect them in each color, so I know that the pinks go with the pinks and the greens go with the green, and the blacks and the whites and on down the line. Are they the same diameter? Yes, they're all exactly the same, just different colors. So like the small ones, I think I've thrown, nope, here's one. So like these, I had to grip them like this and use them, and then my hand would start cramping and I would have to stop. These, I can just keep on going while I'm watching TV because it fits right in the palm of your hand there and not like this. D for Jermaine. You got it, Jermaine? I absolutely love them. Right. If anybody is interested in the pink, we have the pink multi-roses. Oh, there you go. See, Jameen, this is that's my black one. And Christine, she does amazing, doesn't she? And the other pink has just one rose on it for you shabby chic girls. Oh, sorry. All right, next we have white. We got a blue flower on the white handle. We have this blue, which I think is gorgeous. I'm afraid I can't get my ring light off of there. And then you have this one. And then we have one of the, what is that? She told me it's French something, the color. I call it a cherry, but it's not cherry. And we got a steampunk woman on there. And we have another brown handle, and it's got gears on it. Both are $20. A, B, C, D, and E. That's in, everyone. French roast. See, I remembered French. Christine, I was stuck between the eyeball and the spider, and I went with the spider. Right. If anybody's interested, we have the blue flower. And we have the blue and white flowers. We have the smaller blue flowers. We have steampunk woman and the gears. So if you're struggling with your daubers and you don't ink because your hands hurt, these are perfect. All right. He found another stack of papers. So these were $21.99. They are single-sided papers. Uh-oh, weenie. Where's my weenie? They're single-sided, so they are going to be $8. That one is A. This one is B. It's hard to flip these when they're not open where you guys can see them. How about I just show you like this? Those are your papers on the inside. Hey, Miss Shauna, how are you? You got it? The reel, that film reel goes to Shauna. And the Jane Davenport face stamp from Miss Shauna. Okay, and this one is cactuses. That is C. And if you want me to flip through, I will. This one is the painted petals, and I use this one a lot. So $8 paper pads. Those are in D for Miss Shannon. And these are from Hobby Lobby. All right, A, B, and C are still available. All right, we have Yuletide. This is blacks and greens and white. That one is A. This one is Midnight Noel, and I just tore the back off. Christmas paper. Mm-hmm. I still have the back, and I just tore it off. Okay, this one is vintage treasure design paper. So this is not cardstock, so I'll do this one for $5. That's a cool paper pad. So that one is all right. And this one. And it is single-sided, so that is $8. So A, B, and D are 8. C is 5. That's in, everyone. I'll put that on the back so I know. C goes to Shauna. Thank you, Shauna. B to Miss Shannon. All right, and A and D are still available. All right, $8 paper pack. We got Countryside Campaign. This one's apples and strawberries. That's A. B is Cactus Makes Perfect. It's another cactus, but the same. I think I already showed this one, but we'll do it again. That's B. That one's paper. So, all right, we got Parkling Good Vibes. Let's do a quick flip through of this one. It's got silver foil in it. That is C. And D is another paper. It is not cardstock. So it is 5. ABC is $8 and D is $5. That's in. Write it on here. A and C. Do you feel like you're married to me with Shannon?
Yes.
Shannon, I think you're his second wife. B and D are still available. All right, then I have Best of the Paper Studio 2. Ooh, that's like a toile scene. And this is it's thicker than a regular paper, but it's not cardstock. But you get a whole lot in there. So you get 180 sheets. It says 60 designs. That is 8. We have another Christmas pack. And that is $8. Here is another Christmas. And this is more like the vintage faded look. And then we have Simple Story Save Cheese. It was $10. It is single-sided, so it is $8. That's in. Shauna for A. Thank you, Shauna. Shannon. He feels like he's boxing up my own box. B and C are still available. And then we have green and coral florals. So it says 20 designs and you're getting 3 of each for $8. And then this one is 180 sheets, flower garden. And it's a lighter cardstock, thicker than paper, but not quite the heavy cardstock. And these are your sheets in this one. So A and B, $8. Those are still available.
I will put it in there. Thank you.
All right, you guys. So I had been selling the mini Post-it holders, and it's held together by a magnet. If someone needs to see it, let me know. I'll take it out. And then I had the mini clipboards, and then I threw in 2 washi tapes. So since I'm trying to get rid of all this stuff, today they are going to be $1. So you're getting a mini clipboard, you're getting a mini Post-it, and you are getting 2 things of washi tape. They are going to be random because I have so many. You just tell me how many you want. And that is in. I can take some out though, and like, if there's a color scheme that you're looking for.
That is times 3.
2, 3 for Maddie. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Janine. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Toonie. For Miss Maddie, did I give her pink? Any pinks? She's a pink girl. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, give me 2 of hers back. Let me have hers back. We'll keep that one. Okay. Gotcha, Maddie. Grungy. That is K. 1, 2 for Shauna. I have 5 left. Anybody for the last 5? Shauna, you want these? All right, I'm going to give 2 to Susan. Those are Susan. Cooney. Got me thinking we had another Susan in there. I had 3 left. K. Okay. Those go to K. All right. The next bundle deal that I'm trying to get rid of. I have all of these journal cards. So they were 10 journal cards. Random journal cards. Ready for you to... Hey, Tina, how are you? So they're just random colors. You're getting 10 different sizes ready for you to put in different journals, alter them up. They were 10 for $1. Today they're going to be 20 for $1. And let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have plenty. Unless somebody comes in with outrageous price. So journal cards, you're getting 20 for $1. And I'll give you a random. Some are Christmas. 2 Christmas. 1, 2 Christmas for Maddie. Oh, 2 sets. So she gets another. You got Christmas. That's Maddie. Naughty or nice? Here is naughty or nice. So there's, that is Jameen. A red and white polka dot. I see a red and... You want... Jameen? Nope. Okay. Jameen. Christmas 1. I'm looking to... Oh. That is Jonah. All right. If anyone else needs journal cards, you holler. That one's coming apart. You're welcome. Thank you. I'll be throwing these in with other stuff and creating another little bundle because stuff's got to go. All right. Let me see what this bag is. What are these?
Yeah, just drop it in there.
No, this is a whole nother box. I don't need this. That's a box that hasn't been gone through. All right, this box is here. You are getting fabric clusters. So each one has 4 pieces of fabric and a lace of some sort held together by a bulb pin. And I threw 1, 2, 3 of them for $1. And again, these I was selling for just $1. So now you're getting 3 of them for $1. They're going to be random. You can give me a color. So fabric flips, because I have a ton. This is what happens when your husband sews and you have all of this fabric scrap. Let's see. Here is, nope, that's cat. I'm not sure if I have Christmas. Oh, well, this is 1, 2.
How much are these?
$1. They're getting 3. That's 3 Christmas. Oh, she only wants 2 Christmas. This one. Give her those 2. And then 4 for Jameen. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for Jameen. Red and green, please. Christmas 4 sets. 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of Christmas. No Halloween. No, he hasn't done Halloween. I have some bugs, and there's cat fabric, but no Halloween. So if anybody else needs any, you holler. I'll make kits with journal cards and throw these in there. Red gingham. Gotcha. That's Jameen. 4 sets. Any? 1, 2, 3, and 4 sets for Jonna. All right. What other crud do I have here? All right, these bags were made by Donna Dreams, which you're not going to be able to get them anymore. So on the inside, you are going to get tabs. You're going to get 5 random tabs. And so I've punched them out. You're getting a large one, a medium, and then 2 smaller ones in this one. So you're going to get 2 bags for $1, and they are going to be random. You tell me how many you want, and I will count them out. So nothing special about these 2 sets. 2 for Maddie. 2 for Jameen. 2 for Jonna. 4 for Kay. 1, 2, 3, 4 for K. 1, 2. Brenda, how about 3? I have $3 left. That's, oh, yeah, that's different. All right, this I got from someone. I paid $6 for it. I'm gonna let it go for $4. You know what? Let's take it down to 3. It's just a little notebook. That's in. If not, you could put that in one of your journals, in one of the pockets. All right, that's still available. That goes in Robin. All right, the next thing I did is I made these index cards. I put 2 together and made a large pocket. So this one, I cornered all 4 of the corners. This one I did just the top.
I got you. Thank you.
This one, I did not corner any of them. So you're getting 3 pockets for $1. That one is A. This one is your B. I took sayings from a book that I had. So we have some Christmas going on there. And then we have this Christmas set. And the final set. Those are $1 for 3 pockets, A, B, C, or D. B for Jameen. Thank you, Jameen. C and D for Jonna. No one for A, so that one is still available. All right, what do we got in this bag? This one I have random Christmas items. So you have some red trim. I don't know how much is there, but it's going in the bag. We have a Merry Farmhouse Christmas tag. We have a snowflake tag or ornament. We have some stickers. We have a green and red bow. We have some green trim. We have a, 2 more stickers. Another sticker. And another sticker. We have a Fa La La tag with my name on the back. That is $1 for the Christmas bag. We have a keychain that says little reminders. That's $1. And then we have random Christmas tags. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 11 tags in each. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those available. What are in these bags? All right, we'll do those next because we have A, B, and C this round, $1. That's in, everyone. A. B, I only have one keychain, or do you want 2C? The tags? Gotcha. John. All right, keychain is still available. Anyone for tag? 2 left. All right, those go to Jonna. I'm not going to hang on to those. Those are free gifts from us. All right, and these bags, same ones made by Donna Dreams. Inside, you are going to get 1, 2, 3 tags. Is that all I put in there? Oh, it's random stuff. Journaling cards. You know what? I'm going to go through these later, and we're going to condense and make more stuff. We'll go through that in a little bit. All right. These bags are all the same. They were $4.50. Today they are, we're going to do them for $2.50. And on the inside, you are going to get some Santa journaling cards and some miscellaneous papers here. So you can use those for journaling cards. You can cluster on these, bookmarks, tags, you name it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. You're getting these strips, 3 of those. And we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Santa journaling cards. You're going to get those for $2.50. That one is, those 2 are different. So A, that's what you're getting. B, you're getting the same journaling cards of Santa, but you're getting a tag and just 2 journaling strips, and then you're getting those as well. So you're just losing a strip and getting a tag. And we'll do those for the same price, $2.50. A or B? I know, I'm trying to. Stuff is going to go. You guys are going to start seeing things, big packs come out. A times 2 and a B. Gotcha, Jonna. Anyone else? All right, 1A and 2B left. Jonna. All right, this one I have random. These are papers. Some have decorative edges. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Shaun said never mind. He's keeping those. Sorry, lady.
I didn't notice that.
Okay, these are more journaling kits. Let me see here. Those two are the same. All right. So these you're getting, and they're not $2. They're going to be $1. You're going to get tags. So you're getting 2 of the skinny tags. You are getting 2 of the regular size tags, some big fat tags here. You're getting a pocket and 2 journaling cards for $1. So A is the Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Christmas. B is a tan with some flowers on the side there as I shove those out. C is a like pinkish brown. D is a teal and pink and white floral, kind of grungy. And E is a blue lace. Oh, now that I lay it down, it looks kind of green. But I'm going with teal. So $1. That's in. Brenda wants the 2B. Gotcha, Brenda. A for Jonna. Jonna. Anyone else? Flash these prices. All right, if you come in and change your mind, you'll let us know. All right, the next thing I had 5 totes of fabric samples. So I went through and I put 5 in a bag. So you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have over 100 bags. So I don't want to ABC them. I would like to do them random. So you're getting 5 samples for $1. That's in, and I will take and start a list because it's in the other room, but this is kind of like what you're going to get. Some are bigger pieces that are folded up, and then some are smaller pieces. I just got in. Yeah. The it's the one with the tag. Got a tag in it. So nobody for samples. The Santa. All right, if anybody wants, yes, they're fabric samples. So it is, I'll open this one and show you. So you are going to get random of the fabric samples. So this one is your 2 pieces. And then you would get 3, 4, 5 of the samples for $5. For $1. Okay. This one goes to Jermaine. This one.
Was it Shauna?
Yeah, Shauna. This is Jermaine. I just got to put it back in. All right. So Jermaine. For 3 additional. Shauna with like 6. Anybody else? And I can ABC them if you would like. But we would be here all night. Brenda, if I have critter patterns, how many would you like?
She said 4.
All right. If I find.
Write down Shauna wants a leopard.
Okay. All right. If I find any of those, I will put them in there. Let me make sure the 4 I brought in here. Nope. Okay. So in my totes, I found this one that was still put together. And I was not taking it apart. I'm like, I will just sell the whole book. So I will let this whole book go for $5 to the first meet. That's in or birds. And this goes to Miss Shauna. All right, ladies. So I'm trying to get rid of, well, this is an oddball out. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Trying to get rid of all of my owed inventory. So I took random ruffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ruffles for $3. And they are random. All right, I'm not putting that one back in yet. So $3 for a bag of ruffles. Tina, I will check. If I have pastels, Tina, how many would you like? Toonie. Toonie, I'm giving you this one. Okay. You know what? They're going to be $1. So you're getting 6 ruffles for $1. Random ruffles, 6 of them for $1. And I have a ton. 1, 2 for Jameen. 1, 2 more for Toonie. 1, 2, 3. Look, I found a Christmas Joanne.
Who?
Jonna, sorry.
Joanne.
Let's see, pastels. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Tina. All right, Shauna, thank you for coming in.
Yes, thank you. Have a good afternoon.
Red gingham. Gotcha, Jameen. And 4th of July. This one? Here's the bag it goes back in. Now, who wanted Halloween earlier? Because I do have Halloween in the ruffles. If you're looking... I mean, I have a ton of these. Jameen, you want both of the Halloween? And, yeah, Jameen. All right, Toonie, let me see. Okay. This one, Toonie. This one, Jameen. Unless I can find another Halloween. Here's another Halloween right here. Tuning. Oh, I have Christmas there, and I have Christmas here. I think that's all of the Halloween. I don't see Halloween in there. Purple polka dot, Jameen. And a Christmas hat. This one has 2 Christmas, Jameen. 3 more Christmas. 1. Two. Three. Christmas, and I think that is it on Christmas now. All right. If anybody needs any more, just holler. I have plenty. All right. The next random thing is Shaun made these little zipper bags from the samples. And that's going to be $1 to the first me. Hey, Shaun, can you get a pink turquoise?
Do what?
Can you grab a pink turquoise? Gotcha, Jameen.
Okay.
Yep. All right, this goes to Miss Tooney. All right, what random stuff is in here? Okay, these are random wallpaper pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 25 pieces of wallpaper for $1. And send to Maddie. Okay. So I need to send that to Maddie.
That's turquoise.
Yeah. Gift from Janine. Gotcha, Janine. Any dark colors on the wallpaper or the ruffles, Brenda? $1 for wallpaper pieces. Not real dark. The darkest you're going to get is this brown if you're talking wallpaper. Okay. All right, let's do 50 pieces for $1.
She said darn. What's darn?
It's not dark colors.
That's not dark. She said darn. I don't think they make darn, Brenda.
Or
2 for.
okay, 2 for Jermaine and 4 for Brenda. Thank you, ladies. All right, the next random thing I have are 2 of the mini clipboards for $1. And I've got a few of those. So 2 mini clipboards for $1. K for 1. Thank you, Miss K. Jonna for 1. I don't have any Christmas. And Toonie. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 available. Thank you, ladies. All right, the next randomness, I put a clipboard and one of the mini notebooks, Post-it in there, and these will be $1. You just tell me how many you want. This goes with the fabric samples. All right, we'll find something to add to those. All right, we have paper packs again, $5. This one is Say Cheese. And I have 2 of those. This one says Wonderful. And we've got the blue diamonds on the other side. This is Shamil Sparkle City. This is Simple Stories. And this one's $4. And this one is Hustle and Heart. It is $4. And we have Simple Stories, Best Year Ever, the 4-leaf clovers, and that is $5. You know what? This round, I'm just going to make it easy. These are $4. That's in, everyone. D for Jameen. Jameen. C for Jameen. A for Toonie. All right. 1A and B are left. I have one graphic 45 for $7. It has not been opened, but the package is coming apart right here from sliding it in and off of the shelf. That's in. Gotcha, Shannon. Thank you. All right, another $4 round. We got Simple Stories, Holly Jolly. I like this one. We have Simple Story, Say Cheese Christmas. Shannon. That's it on this round. $4. A or B. Right, those are still available. We have, gotcha, Jameen. We have Winter Wonderland by Signature Collections by Sarah Davis. It is a single-sided. It was $7. We're going to mark it for $5. We have Bo Bunny. It was $7. It's going to $5. It was a Tuesday morning. Pretty colors. I just didn't use it. Jameen. Or excuse me. Yeah, Jameen. A and B. And then I have Easter 12 by 12 paper pad. It is sealed, but this is what you're getting in there. It is $5. Easter. These are Echo Park papers, and that is $5. We didn't go through those yet. So this is a $5 round A, B, C, or D. See, Jonna, that's me. I have so much that I need it to go away. Shannon. Toonie. It's on there. Why? Right? He's making me get rid of it. All right. C and D are still available. All right. So we had gone through these once before. So this pad was $9. It's 8.5 by 11. You are getting 30 designs in 3 sheets each. So that's 90 sheets. It was $9. Today it is going to be $5 because I need room. This one is I Love My Family. And then it's got extra pieces in here because I had used another set for something else. It was $10. It's going down to $7. The same with I'd Rather Be Crafting by Lori Whitlock. It is $7. And then I have 2 of the Work Hard, Play Hard for the men. And that we're just going to put 7. I don't remember how. Oh, I had 10 on it. It was down here. It is 7 today. So A is $5. B, C, and D are $7. That's in. A for Brenda. I left my phone on my bed and left the room. I didn't mean to scare you, Lucy. This is Brenda. All right, those are still available. All right, let's see. I have a Park Lane, 8.5 by 11. You're getting 180 sheets. It was $8. It's now $5. We have Die Cut with a View. This is paper. It is not cardstock. This one is cardstock, but it's not thick cardstock. This one is also going to be $5. Those did not. This one was $3. It's single-sided. It is now $1.50. And let's see what I got over here. Pockets Full of Flowers did not sell the last time for, oh, I marked it down to 8, but you know what? I'm going to take it down to 7. So A is 5. A and B are 5. C is $1.50. And D is $7. That's in. A for Shannon. C for Brenda. D for Shannon. You guys are going to make me keep this one, aren't you? Just see.
What?
It's still available.
Oh.
I'm not going to sit and look at it because I'll want to keep it. All right, this one I had marked down to 8. We're actually going to take it, which is what I paid for it. So we are going to take it down to $5. It is Garden Party. There is that. We should have that today. Okay. Wildflowers did not sell last week. I have it marked down to 8, but we're going to take it down to 7 because it's double-sided. Let's see. This one is Recollection. I did use this. This is what is left. I love that paper. Isn't that gorgeous? And this is going to be $1. And I have a Simple Story 6x8 Going Places. And I think some of this has been used as well. So that is going to be $1. And this one is Marcella K. That is going to be $1. So A we took to 5. B went to 7. C, D, and E are $1. That is in. C for Brenda. B for Shannon. I have to write names on because he walked away. D for Jameen. No one for A. E for Brenda. Jameen. Shannon. Brenda. And A is still available. All right, these are 96 pack of leaf themed stationery paper. That is going to be $5 for the whole pack. This is letterhead 80 count. I will do it for $5 today. It's unopened. And then I have purple passion stationery. You get 100 sheets for $5. And it is 28-pound paper. This one doesn't tell me the pound, and neither did that one. So $5 round, A, B, or C. C for Toonie. Thank you, Toonie. And B for Miss Tina Parker. And A is still available. All right. So now we are to the beads. This was the metallic beads, 6 millimeter, 600 pieces plus. They were $2.50. Today they are $1. And I have 1, 2, 3. I have 5 of those. I have 1 of the pastel acrylic pearl mix. It does not tell me the millimeter or how many you get. It is going to be $1 today. I have the needle 10 holders. They were $2 today. It is $1. And I have 2. So that's it on the dollar bead round. Let's put that in A, B, or C. That's in. To A for Brenda. Toonie for an A. And those are still available. All right, next I have white crystal bead mix. They were $8 today. They're going to be $5. And it doesn't tell me the size or how many pieces. I have those 2. And then we have the wood acrylic metal bead pieces. I have 3 of those. And $5 A or B. So a silver and the little mixed go to Jonna. Right. Those are still available. All right, these were hidden paper clips. you were getting 6 for $1. On the snowman, the poinsettia, you were getting 7. Today, you're getting all of them for $1. I have master boards that I did on 12 by 12 paper, cardstock, using Ooh La La Vintage Treasure Kit. They were $1 a sheet. Let me see how many's here now. Let me take that off. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna do 4 for $1 on those. So $1 round, A, B, or C. A for Jonna. Thank you, Jonna. All right. Does anybody want all of the collage papers for $1? 8 for $1. I don't know where my little dollar price tag is. Thank you, Jermaine. All right, next I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the long flashcards. They were 3. I marked them down to 2 today. They're going to be $1. And I have a lot of those. And then we have on B, you are getting 1, 2, 3 of the long ones. You are getting 2 of the regular vintage flashcards, and then you're getting one of the little figure flashcards. And they were 3 marked down to 2 today. They are $1. And C, I have just a few left of those. You're getting 3 of the large flashcards, and you are getting 3 of the image. I think that's what they call them. And those are going to be $1, and those are limited. Once those are gone, that's it. I think I only have 5. That's in. Okay, you want 3 of each. Okay. Jonna wants an A. Jonna. Oh, hang on. Give me that back. Wrong. This is Jameen. Wants 2, 2, and 2. So C is gone. Jameen. All right, I have B or A and B left if anybody is interested. Mr. Shaun is going to sit here for just a minute. I need to take a break.
How's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing great. All right, while she's doing that, I guess I'll just go do these. We'll do A, B, C, and D. I took some old sewing patterns and just made a little notebook out of it, put a lace on it. I sewed around it, made a pocket for you on inside. And it's just a little notebook paper for you to write down lists for the grocery store or for anything that you want to do. That's your A. This is your B. And it's the same thing on the inside. I just made you some paper pockets. That's B. Here's your C. And here's your D. And these are going to be $5. So do you want me to drop it down? Well, she told me to drop them down. Well, you know what? Let's do $3 today. It'd be good for little gifts for a little girl where she can write down things. And all right. All right. Tina Parker for A. Yes, they would be very cute for a little girl. Okay. We'll do some more real quick. There's your A. There's your B. There's your C. This is your D. And this has got really sparkly fabric on it. That is your D. All right. My host is back, so I will jump up.
Oh, you can put that on. A and D for Miss Tina Parker. Thank you, Miss Tina. Tina. So B and C. The sassy one is cute. Yes. I love the little. There's another one in here that I like too. Did you already show those?
Yes.
All right, this round we have the vintage working class ladies here going on with the skirts. And your pockets. Then we have the peach Delight. We have the little American Doll patterns. We have the casual dresses. And E, we have the nightgown, the family nightgown. So $3. A, B, C, D, and E. All right, we're going to call these still available. All right, last round. We have the 80s chicks going on here. Look at their hair. We got the fashion queen. I love this one. We have the little kids pilgrim costumes going on here. Marie Antoinette and the Southern Belle. We have another Barbie dresses going on here with the bride. That's what I was trying to get out. We have the sophisticated housewife dresses going on. And another American Girl doll pattern. Last round. Right? And their shoulders. Yes, Lucy. B and for Deb Wilson. You know her as Wilson. I call her Wilson since we have so many Debbies here. And D for Miss K. Debbie Wilson, I looked at your retreat pictures. Oh my God, the little campers are gorgeous. All right, I have vintage paper doilies. I don't know how many I have here. Let me get out the different sizes. This one is A. It is 9.5 by 14.5. And I have one, two. I only have 3 of B. Okay. It survived. It is 15 by 11.25. These are all going to be $1 per doily. And then I only have 2 of C. It is 14.5 by 9.5. So I have the most of A. Did I show them up close? This one, it was C. And they are paper doilies. This one was B. And it has the most vintage color to it out of the 3. And A, I have several, but this is what A looks like. Well, hang on. I'm just kidding. That's the same. I wonder why it was
See what I gotta
separated.
put up with, people?
So I only have A and B.
Why don't you push your glasses up on your head
Shaun,
instead of being on your
Shaun.
nose?
$1 A or B. One A and one B for Jameen. All right, we're going to call those still available. All right, I have bags of buttons. They are, I don't know how many pieces are in each bag. I have 4, and they are going to be $3. That's in. And it's a sandwich lunch bag full. Deb Wilson for 2. You came in first. I gave you the 2 fullest ones. It's on there. All right, and those are still available. All right, I have Ode cookbooks. Excuse me. This is from 1918. It's got beautiful color to the pages. These were $5. I'm marking them down to 3 today. I'm not writing on there, so let's post it. This one is another Metropolitan. This one is from 1925. Different color pages than A. That's B. C is Majestic Recipes. And let's see, this one is copyright 1931. And they got some flair on their pages. That is C. D is Delicious Health Defending Dishes, and it is I don't see a copyright date on this one. I sure don't see a copyright. But it's got green pages on it. So that one is D. That's in, ladies. C for Jameen. Thank you, Jameen. Jonna for A. Anyone for the last? All right, B and D are still available. This is a quilted pocket that Shaun made. I was keeping this. I decided I was going to let it go. So this is $2 to the first me. And that is in.
That's what that means.
That goes to Deborah Wilson. All right, these are, we did these, what, for 3 sales now? So you have a coonhound, you have a German Shepherd, and we have this little white dog. And all it is Shaun took a little greeting card, put some paper in there, and gave you a little notebook. You're going to get all 3 on A for $1. B is another card that he took and did the same thing. I only have the 2 left for $1. It's tea themed. C, and you're getting both of, like, all of it goes on A. C are the little composition books that he did. Same thing, just a little bigger. So you're getting 3 of those for $1. Huh? Okay. A, B, or C?
Okay.
You can put it in there. Anyone for the 3 dogs? You get all 3 of them for $1. If not, we will put them in bigger bags. What stuff do I have over here now? All right, these are the tall clipboards that I made. So I took a piece of cardstock and I cut it down. Let's see. Your papers are, let's do the right end. 4.5 by 2. These are at $1 each. Let's do random because I have quite a bit. Gotcha, Toonie wants the dogs. Thank you, Jonna. When you don't sleep, that's all I do is craft. I have insomnia, so I work full time. And when I'm up, I'm crafting. All right, those are still available. All right, these kits, you are going to get a journal cover that I made, and you're going to get 2 of the small clipboards, and these are going to be $1. That one is your A. B, your journal cover is the Lady in Wolf. And C, I hate those bags, is the neutral.
Yours was all nice and neat. My big bag old bag is.
Yeah, I'm not buying these bags. I don't like them. They're not refillable and they're just ugly. $1, A, B, or C.
See, Susan picked mine. She liked the bag.
Actually, Kay gets that one and Toonie gets this one. And A is still available. All right, the next ones are, look, here Shaun is with the freaky bags again. Our journal covers, or excuse me, journal toppers. You're getting 2 of the small clipboards and a journal topper that I made from Miss Lorna Taylor's fall collection. This one is A. I'll put it in a minute. This one is B. And this one is your C. Again, $1, A, B, or C.
I will put that in there, Susan. Thank you.
And if you guys craft and put this in your stuff, send me pictures. We put that back in there for Toonie. Thank you. So next week I will go through stuff I showed this week and add more stuff to the stuff. All right, this was a bag of stamps that I've shown before. They're clear stamps. I'm going to show you a few. So like this one stamp is missing, the others are not used. They're just random stamps. And I'm going to do the whole bag for $5. I'm going to put it in. I'm going to continue showing you until someone claims it.
Hurry up and claim it.
And some of the stamps have not been opened. Raven. That is Deb Wolfen, baby. All right, Deb, you're getting all of them. Whole bag for $5. Wrong one. All right, I have the vinyl placemats. They were $4. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 available today.
No, thank you for taking them.
Today they are $2 each. And I have 4.
That would be, she says me, but.
All right, Jameen for 1. Anyone else? Oh, is Deb selling today? Wilson, are you selling?
We're losing our YouTube today. Are you selling? No.
You know what? Put all of those go to Jameen for $2. All right, you guys, the big randomness again. You are going to get a glassine bag and a tag that matches. You are going to get a journal card of some sort. You're going to get a pocket tag with 3 pieces of ephemera. You're going to get some journaling cards, a piece of cluster, a small mini clipboard, a matchbook, 2 matchbooks that I made, and another journaling card. You're getting all of that, and it's random. And these are going to be $5 today. And I have a whole box full. So $5 bag of ephemera. And I'll pull some out so you can see different ones. See, they were $8 for 6 pieces. And now you're getting $5 for a whole bag. Jameen, $5. Oh, Shaun said $3.
These girls have been good today.
So $3 for a bag of ephemera. All right. If anybody's interested in those, you let me know. All right. This, you're getting a mini clipboard, the Post-it note holder, and a matchbook for $1. That's in, and I have plenty of these as well. All right, I have some Reader's Digest. They were $3 today. They're going to be $2. This one is your A. So that's those. Jameen for 1, Jonna for 2. B is a green and a brown. And C is like a yellow and green with a black spine. D is a brown and a chocolate brown and then a brown with a tan. And that is $2 round, A, B, C, or D. That's in, ladies. Those are still available. All right, the last two that I have is this yellow and brown. And it is $2 now. And then I have this coral and white with a black spine. That's in, ladies. Books. All right, those are still available. All right, these are hymnals. They were $3 today. They're going to be $1. And that one is your A. This one is your B. Ooh, the color on that one is gorgeous. All right, I'm not sure that I was ready to let that one go. This one is your C. Your D is this green cover. A, B, C, D. That's N, ladies. Who's going for B? B for Wilson. C is Jermaine. A and D. Oh, D and A for K. Thank you, ladies. All right, this one, I have another one of those golden bells. I have a gospel quartet, and it's a thicker book. I have another hardback tabernacle. I have two of those. And then we have a Wonderful Jesus and Other Songs. So that one is your D. That is in, ladies. B for Wilson. C for Jameen. I got you, Jameen. All right, I have one more item that we're going to show today and then call it quits. I have a little like doily. B is D. Is the green one right there. It's this piece here. You can cut them and make little doilies. This is going to be $2 to the first me. And it's in. If you want me to measure it, I will. This is what? So there's your small little doily if you want. You got it, Deb Wilson. All right, ladies. We are going to call it a night. That goes in Wilson's. We'll be back next Saturday. I will have more stuff combined and more markdowns happening. So thank you all for coming in and supporting us. Wilson, when are you selling again? Tina, are you here? It is nice to have a helper. So we are looking. So I went to my first retreat this year in Biloxi, as everybody knows. Erin and I did, and Vanessa. So we are chatting about checking out Deb Wilson's here in the near future, because Shaun can go
tomorrow on Deb's channel.
All right, tomorrow Deb's channel.
You ladies have a good night while she talks. I will see y'all next weekend.
Yeah, and see, I'm more of a grungy person, so that would be way up my alley. And I just thought the little campers and things were so stinking cute. I just don't know about taking Shaun out in public. I'm kidding. He's wonderful. He got a girlfriend on our retreat. Tony, thank you for coming. We love you. And of course, I'm going to throw nice goodies in your guys' bag. Oh, see, there you go. Okay, did you go? Yeah, so we are definitely in chatting. I was showing Shaun all the pictures and he thought it looked fabulous. Like he likes to camp anyway, so all right, ladies, we will invoice after our sale next Saturday at 12 Central. When is it next year? Yeah. In June. Okay. Wilson, if you don't mind, send me so see June 24th. Our anniversary is on June 28th. So there you go. And it would be 30 years. Yeah, send me the information. And I'll see what I can work out. I know in October I'm going to Tennessee. Thank you. I know. It's a full-time job, but someone's got to keep that man in line. Yeah, Deb, send me the information, and I will see if we can get that worked out. If not, I will definitely promote it for you. Oh, congratulations. See, it's hard keeping them in line. Darn men. Well, thank you, Aaron, for coming and supporting us. We got to get together and craft and chat so we can just chat all day with everybody. Well, thank you, Wilson, for coming and supporting us. That means a lot. I didn't know that you were selling on Debbie Hand's channel, so I will have to come and support you. Thank you for helping me move stuff out of here. And then tomorrow evening, Katie is on with the voice of Shannon. Our very own Shannon is the commentator there. All right, girls. I love you all long time, and we will definitely get together and do some chit chatting. I just need to get my house cleaned up. You're welcome, Shannon. I can't wait to see what you do with it. And we'll get together and do some chatting and crafting and carrying on and make Aaron come in and read the chat. You guys, I met Erin in this crafting community, and she and I have been friends for 5 years. I absolutely adore her. She has stuck it out with me through thick and thin. Well, and she calls me on my BS. It does. I just had to share with you all that she and I have been friends for 5 years and we've met and we're going to meet again. All right, everyone. My husband is okay. I'm definitely going to see what I can work out. And if I can work it out, I might have to have Erin come too. We'll have to see because it's a trip for her. Double the time for me. Thank you, Toonie. I love chatting with all of you. So when you guys are ready to come on and craft and chat, you let me know. Me and Erin will get you on here. All right, ladies, I got to go feed that man before he turns into the troll that lives outside, you know. Bye, everyone. Love you long time.